It figures to be a physical contest, each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Gordon with the screen for Murray. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
Allen a screen on Brown to the paint. And Allen slams it in.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Mitchell finds Garland. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
A nice shot by Brown.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Garland against Murray. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Garland surveying the D. Allen kicks to Strus. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Stolen by Brown. Murray with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Back to Murray. And that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Murray against Mitchell. Gordon with the screen for Murray. To the inside, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Here's Murray. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Kicks it out to Garland. Allen, a screen on Johnson. Back to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Over Murray. Again, Mitchell missing. Murray against Mitchell. Murray, the pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. A good close contest so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket for Mitchell.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Murray the pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Jokic a screen. Murray kicks to Jokic. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Murray's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Mitchell right side, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the second with about 1.5 minutes gone by. Gordon inside, covered by Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic inside, working on Allen. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Gordon with a screen on Mitchell to the middle. It's good from Gordon on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Mitchell outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Allen against Murray. Outside Gordon. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Gordon's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets.
And when Gordon is hot, boy, he is fun to watch. And you can tell he's having fun as well.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And you know anything, once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen.
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Here's Mitchell, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Murray against Mitchell. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Brown. There's the drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, I think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen.
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Murray, the pass to Johnson. Back to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. Murray way outside. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers trailing. Mitchell on the move. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
This is a huge night for Mitchell, and all he really does is score.
Mitchell against Murray. And the 3 off target. Cleveland's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Strus. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And so Strus nails both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Down low, they need this, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
You know, Richard, there's a lot to like about Cam Johnson, especially if he's on the floor for your team.
Oh, it's simple, Kevin. He gives you length at 6'8" on defense. He's an excellent three-point shooter. He has skills that every team wants and needs.
4 on the shot clock.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. The wide open shot from Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Now it's a 5-point Cleveland lead. Murray against Mitchell. Murray, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Garland fires from way outside. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Cleveland leading by 6. Mitchell looking it over. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Murray kicks to Gordon. Back to Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. And here's Cleveland. Big stretch here going 10-2. Brown against Mitchell. Now, here's Strus. He's tightly guarded. Over in the corner, Allen. The 3 from Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut back down to 8. An important basket there from Murray.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Allen, and Allen slams it in.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Murray outside. Over Mitchell. Again, the Nuggets score.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pass to Strus. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Garland. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. The deep 3 from Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
And it's Murray with the jam.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Pass to Mobley. And taken away by Johnson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Really seems like everyone in the league can elevate these days. And Johnson, well, he's no exception.
Here's Mitchell. Mobley. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
And while they still have the lead, boy, was that important to keep it from shrinking.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with, in at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Strus. Kicks it out to Garland. Strus in the corner. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Yeah, Garland is good at finding his guys out there. He's selfless with the ball.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Murray. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Murray against Mitchell. Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. Murray for three. Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got 15 points here in the second half.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Brown.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
Mitchell against Murray. Outside Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Brown against Strus. From the top of the key, Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against Brown. The drive by Mitchell. What burst by Mitchell! Mitchell against Murray. From outside, the three goes down.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Garland against Murray. Now Mitchell. It's stolen by Brown. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Gordon with the screen for Brown. Knocks it loose.
And this is a critical possession, not one they can afford to come up empty on.
Mitchell outside. Mobley a screen on Brown. Mitchell against Brown. Mitchell getting it done inside.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Murray scanning the floor. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Here he goes.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the act. The ball is lights out at the line.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out. Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it."
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Mobley a screen on Brown. It's Garland. Mitchell. The three is off. The Nuggets trail by 4. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Mitchell against Jokic. Now Mitchell. Clock at 6. Into the lane. Here's Strus. Screen by Allen. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Denver's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Garland against Brown. Gordon with the screen for Brown. Now Gordon. Murray. The long shot, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And he hits that one to go.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Mobley with it. So we see the Cavaliers.
Of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here with you alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. Well, with De'Aaron Fox, he may go through peaks and valleys, but he's always dangerous, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., sometimes you watch and think this defense is doing a great job against him. And then he'll drop 15 and a quarter without even breaking a sweat.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Launches a 3, and Vassell, the bucket, on the assist from Fox.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Porter against Castle. Turner. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And you know, he's no stranger to physical play inside at either end. Turner's as tough as they come.
Fox goes in, and Fox powers it home.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I wanted to know what his defensive scheme was against De'Aaron Fox, and he told me we need to limit transition opportunities because that's when he's really dangerous. Speed is one of his biggest strengths, so we need to slow the game down to our pace. Let's see if they're able to accomplish it, guys.
Allie, thank you. San Antonio with the ball. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Vassell, he's open. Again, the Spurs score. The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Turner, a screen on Castle. Down low. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Vassell against Prince. Vassell passes to Wembanyama. Castle outside. 6 to shoot. Porter pulls it in.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Turner, a screen on Barnes to the paint. Nice shot by Turner. Turner's got 8 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Vassell. 5 points in the game. Kicks it out to Barnes. Castle for 3. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee in the lead. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Here's Fox. Vassell outside from behind the arc. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Yeah, nice shot by Vassell. Really good three-point shooting.
The 3 from Prince. Rebound by San Antonio. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Vassell. Castle left side. The 3 sinks it from distance.
Always ready to fire. Castle wasting no time.
Bucks trail by 3. Here's Rollins. Still no points. And the shot no good, a bit short. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Here's Wembanyama. Good on the shot.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Outside Porter. Inside. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Now here's Fox. 11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Fox with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Devin Vassell has been on display for the San Antonio Spurs. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And of course, taking it inside, always a great game plan. And I'm curious if there'll be an adjustment from the defensive end. Maybe sag off some shooters a little.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at point guard. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. On the wing, Vassell. Fox outside. Fox aggressive. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's play.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Rollins. No points yet. Here's Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Vassell outside. Barnes passes to Vassell. Barnes with a screen on Prince. Here's Vassell. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Yeah, and that mid-range shot is really Vassell's primary weapon.
The Bucks trail by 3. Outside Porter. Shot on the wing. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Castle. San Antonio has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. All right, Stan, Devin Vassell, a proven scorer, now with some experience under his belt. What do you make of him?
Well, he's definitely an interesting player, B.A. The important thing for him is focusing on taking more high-percentage shots.
Shot clock at 2. Fox for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Now it's a 5-point San Antonio lead.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
It's Prince on the wing. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Vassell. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Antetokounmpo has got 8 points. San Antonio leading by 3. Fox outside. Outside Barnes. Castle on the wing. The 3 ball. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Oh, Fox with a steal. Castle with it. Turner covering. De'Aaron Fox so fast on the break.
Yeah, excellent work in transition from Fox. Pushing the pace and supporting the fast break.
The Bucks have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Porter from outside. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Fox deciding where to go with it. And so they foul intentionally. .119 left in the first half. Here's Wembanyama. And it comes off the front of the rim.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too. Porter with it. He's got 5.
Here's Prince to the middle. Shot clock at 6. And it's Turner, that time on the assist from Prince. Turner's gotten 4 this quarter.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Wembanyama, screen on Porter to the inside. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Turner, a screen on Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels.
It's his first trip to the line. And so Turner nails them both. San Antonio has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Fox kicks it out to Barnes. Oh, stolen by Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. Knocks it loose.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Fox left side. Fox lightning quick on the drive.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. San Antonio on top, up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
So on the floor for the Spurs, Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Vassell in at the small forward position. Rollins no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Vassell finds Wembanyama. Outside Barnes. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Porter from outside. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Turner against Wembanyama. Shoots over Turner. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Porter against Castle. Pass to Rollins. Now Turner. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. A 3 from Prince. Hits the trifecta. Prince has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Such a terror on the drive. Fox possesses blow-by speed, getting past defenders in a hurry.
Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And Fox, here we go. And it's Fox with the jam.
Showing off the major hops. Wow. Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Fox. three from Barnes. It's hauled in by Rollins. The Bucks trail. Antetokounmpo surveys. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
San Antonio on D. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the finish.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Kicks it out to Barnes. The three is up. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. On the wing, Porter. There's a minute 40 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. 4-3. No good that time. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Wembanyama, screen on Prince. To the middle. Tipped. Wembanyama puts it up and through.
Well, how do you stop Wembanyama in the paint? His size and touch make it so simple for him.
Up top, Vassell. From deep. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. It's a one-point game. And an intentional foul right there. Turner, a screen on Fox. Pass to Prince. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Nice shot by Turner.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Vassell left side. Barnes a screen. Fires for 3. Devin Vassell, that one's good. Vassell's got 13. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
San Antonio trailing here. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Fox, 16 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Barnes, from outside the arc. That one is off. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Bucks on top. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Spurs shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Shot is up. Vassell's shot is good. And the Spurs lead by 1.
Yeah, things are really clicking for Vassell on offense. And he's going to keep attacking until it stops working.
Prince, a screen on Castle. Pass to Prince. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Vassell. They get the rebound. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Castle against Porter. From the arc. Can't bury it. His 5th miss in 9 tries. Porter's gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. Now here's Fox. Defense right on him. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Vassell. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. The 3 from Prince. And another miss by Milwaukee.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Castle attacking. Outside for Wembanyama. Back to Castle. There's the three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, Fox with a steal. And here's Vassell. From 17 feet out. Keeps it alive. Bucks trail by 3. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Rollins. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Vassell fires. Cashes in from 18.
Well, they needed a bucket right there, and it's Vassell who answers the call.
Now here's Porter. Prince against Vassell. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Vassell. Wembanyama there for the rebound. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. From downtown. Oh, it misses. The Bucks trail by 3. Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Castle. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Oh, the young man showing composure down the stretch. Big points from Castle in a big moment.
Here's Rollins. Turner, a screen on Fox. Here's Turner. And a one-handed slam.
Wow, Turner just going off, stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
Fox outside. Now Barnes. Now Wembanyama. Turner with a rebound. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Rollins. He's covered by Fox. Wembanyama rips down the board.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
The front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Levine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. Wide open look here for Murray. Hands it from downtown.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Levine. And he slams it down right on top of Cameron Johnson.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Murray against Westbrook. The three, and that's good. Jamal Murray for three. Murray's got 8 points. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Drives to the hoop. Kicks it out to Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Brown wide open. And again, Denver with the triple.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Now here's Murray. 8 points for him.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Murray, no good.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. To the left side wing. Now Brown. And he slams it one-handed.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Murray. He's got 10. Driving the lane. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Levine, that's good.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Murray. There's 14 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And Jokic gets it to go.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
He got it up. No good on the last second attempt there. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nuggets?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now Brown, after Zach LaVine missed from long range. Brown with it. He has 5. Murray outside. Inside. And it's Gordon. That time on the assist by Murray. Gordon's got the lead up to 8 now for Denver.
Nice job that time by Gordon to keep an eye on the shot clock so that he's under control and not panicking as it winds down.
LaVine, and the jam by LaVine.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Now here's Murray. He's got 12. Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Murray, no good. The Kings trail by 6. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge. And he remains a prolific shot creator.
Love it when Westbrook takes it right at the defense like that, strong, and then finishes as well.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
The Nuggets leading by 8. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Murray. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
Murray outside. To halt the run, and it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now here's Murray. 17 points in the game. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And stolen by Murray. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Well, I tell you what, DeRozan really packs a punch now. He's an explosive athlete with really good strength. I mean, he's got great size for a backcourt dominant scorer.
Basket counts.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The kick out to Westbrook. Offline with his three. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. 1:06 left to play here in the second quarter. Down low, here's Gordon. Rebound by Murray. The Kings trail by 8. For the three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. For three, Murray. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Outside Westbrook. Driving to the basket.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Westbrook against Murray. This one for three. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. Outside Westbrook. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the one.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Westbrook with it. Now defended by Jokic. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. To the inside. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. And Levine, here we go. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Murray against Westbrook. Murray outside. Just 5 on the clock. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Kings trail by 11. On the wing, DeRozan. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Lays it up and banks it in. Westbrook's got 8 points.
You know, whether it's going solo or in a set like the pick and roll, Westbrook has a knack for creating offense.
And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And here is Murray. He's got 19. Jokic with his screen on Westbrook. For 3, Murray. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Levine, here we go. And the jam by Levine.
Hey, when you can beat people off the dribble, you got something going for yourself. I mean, Levine showing that great burst. Now, Brown. 5 points in the game.
with the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Kevin?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Levine against Brown. Now here's Levine. Not a lot of room. That one falls. And now just a 5-point Denver lead. Westbrook against Murray. In the corner, it's Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. To the middle. Pocket 6. And the basket by Gordon.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Here's Levine. The rebound by Johnson. Denver leading by 7. Murray outside. Over Westbrook. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
1:04 left to play here in the third. Outside for Murray. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Murray's got 7 points.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. For 3, Murray hits the three-point bomb. Murray's got 22 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Yep, it counts.
Levine, a remarkable scorer, and he can help you in a lot of different ways. Showing it all tonight.
Murray scanning the floor. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And he uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
The kick out to Westbrook. On the wing, Murray. For 3, Levine. No good on that one. And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Levine.
Levine just going to work. Talented. Finishing inside.
Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Lays it up off the glass. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find a shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
And Levine, here we go. Outside Westbrook. Driving inside. And finished off by Westbrook.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Now here's Murray. Again, the Nuggets score.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Levine double team. Outside for Murray. Outside DeRozan. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. And there's the three.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Here's Murray. Outside Westbrook. Zach LaVine. 3. Good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Gordon with the screen for Brown. Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Murray against Westbrook. Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Murray rips down the board. The Kings trail by 9. On the wing, Levine, covered by Brown. Oh, the dunk!
What a marvelous athlete Levine is, soaring off the ground with ease for the jam and looks so good floating in the air.
1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Westbrook against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Here is Gordon, and stolen by Murray. DeRozan rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Turning up the temperature on his intensity that time. DeRozan getting it done in the big-time moments.
Westbrook against Murray. Gordon a screen. Murray against Westbrook. Cleared away by Sabonis. And it's Sacramento's ball. It's a 5-point game. Brown with it. Now defended by Levine. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gordon with a screen on Levine. Now Jokic. Gordon. Strong move off the glass.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
It falls! That's the Nuggets ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Westbrook against Murray.
Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, B.A. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. It's Hunter and Mobley teaming up at forward. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hunter, good.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Barnes against Mobley. Here's Vassell. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes.
And Vassell can get that shot anytime he wants.
Mitchell against Fox. Pass to Allen. Mobley outside. To the paint. And finished off by Hunter.
Wow, you have to love decision-making of the big man. Mr. Mobley, what a pass.
Mitchell against Castle. Here's Barnes. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Allen. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Graham?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Now here's Mitchell. 6 to shoot, inside. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Fires from the wing. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
It's Fox with a drive. And Fox powers it home.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Mobley, a screen on Fox. From deep, Mitchell. Knocked away. Outside Garland. Shot clock at 6. Back to Allen. Rebound by San Antonio. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Garland. Following that last three-pointer by San Antonio. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
Here's Castle. Outside for Wembanyama. It's Barnes on the wing. Vassell, a screen on Garland. Barnes finds Wembanyama. Nice move. And he lays it in.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mobley, a screen on Castle. Garland for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. And with an undersized backcourt and a towering frontcourt, some had suggested the Cavs needed roster moves to balance things out a little, Graham.
Well, Mobley's growth as a shooter has quieted those concerns up front. But until they prove their mettle in the playoffs, there will be some questions.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Fox. Outside for Wembanyama. Outside Barnes. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
The improvement in Barnes' deep range just helps his offense space the floor.
Allen with a screen on Fox. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. From downtown, and that one's good. Donovan Mitchell for 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Fox. He's got 5. Barnes a screen. Vassell against Mobley. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Vassell's gotten his second bucket of the game. Here's Hunter. Offline with a baseline jumper. Castle for 3. And that concludes the first quarter of play. San Antonio on top, up 5. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. And it's Fox in at the point guard position. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Outside Mitchell. The 3 is up. Rebound by San Antonio.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Fox with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Fox against Mitchell. Takes the 3. The rebound by Garland. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now here's Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Fox. Pass to Garland. There's the triple. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Vassell passes to Wembanyama. And he can't get that one. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Allen outside. Mobley outside. And here's Hunter. He's guarded by Vassell. Shot clock at 5. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Fox. Castle outside. Barnes with a screen on Hunter. Down low. And Barnes with a basket. The assist by Castle. Barnes has got 5.
He's just able to score from anywhere on the floor, but Barnes loves that high percentage area.
Garland against Castle. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Now Hunter. Mobley on a screen. Outside Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Stolen by Wembanyama. Three-pointer, Fox. Ooh, the triple falls for De'Aaron Fox.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Fox.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Mobley on a screen. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
This, guys, is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Three-pointer. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Barnes has got 5 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Three-pointer, Fox. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass. So important.
It's tipped. Out to Mobley. And here's Garland. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Mitchell. Stolen by Vassell. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of this game. Hunter against Fox. Back to Vassell. 5 on the clock. Fox outside. Wow, Fox gets it done in close.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
Mitchell against Barnes. And Mitchell with the slam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Vassell outside. And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for San Antonio. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
On the court for the Cavaliers. It's Hunter and Mobley teaming up at forward. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Allen in at center, filling out the middle. Now here's Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
So it's San Antonio now, after the basket by Cleveland. Fox feeling it out a bit. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Right there, Fox using his length to do damage inside.
Allen with a screen on Fox. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Fox against Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. And there's the lob. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Fox. Here's Vassell. Outside Barnes. Vassell, a screen on Mitchell. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Mitchell. He has 7. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Fox against Garland. Kicks it out to Barnes. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 10. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Mobley passes to Garland. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Here's Fox. Oh, Fox gets up and throws it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Outside Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Fox against Mitchell. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Vassell outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Vassell's got 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Fox, that's good. Fox has got 6 in the quarter.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Wembanyama, a screen on Mitchell. To the middle. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Mitchell against Fox. Lets it go from the wing. Out to Mobley. Garland for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's San Antonio. They lead by 11. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Fox in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now here's Barnes. Here's Vassell. Out to Fox. Pass to Barnes. Lets the 3 fly. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox.
That's called working the catch-and-shoot game to perfection. Barnes on balance and on point with his shot mechanics.
Allen with a screen on Fox. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Donovan Mitchell, just such a relentless scorer, and that high energy he brings is always a huge catalyst for whatever team he plays for.
And he nails the 3rd. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Here's Fox. Vassell outside. Wembanyama against Allen. Fox left side. 6 on the shot clock. No good from the wing. Cavaliers trail by 12. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Now here's Mitchell. And it's Stephon Castle with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
On defense, San Antonio. The three from Mitchell. Cleveland again missing. San Antonio leading by 12. Now Vassell. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Clock at 6. He shoots it. Yes, sir! Sticks the J. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Outside Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Stolen by Wembanyama. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Yes! Using that window! And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Now here's Castle. Oh, missed on the tray.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Garland fires! Buries it from outside!
So hard to stay with off the bounce. Darius Garland, such a nice collection of pull-ups, floaters, you name it.
Outside Wembanyama. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Garland. Jacks up a three. Mobley. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Fox against Garland. Now Wembanyama. Outside Vassell. Just 5 on the clock. He shoots. Allen rips down the board. The Cavaliers trail by 11. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Mitchell. 19-footer is good.
See, what a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell very willing to get to that mid-range jumper.
Mobley against Fox. Barnes outside. Puts up the tray. Allen rips down the board. Mitchell against Fox. Mitchell with the ball. Oh, got a piece of it. And here comes the break. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, the stuff!
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Now Allen. Oh! Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
And here's Wembanyama. And so it's San Antonio with the W.
in the half court.
Tip-off goes to Sacramento. Green against Levine. The kick out to Westbrook. Fires the three. The rebound by Turner. Green against Levine. Outside, Green. Shoots. And Westbrook pulls it down.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got the game going here with the first basket for the Kings.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
And Porter, here we go. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Levine for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Green with a screen for Porter. Pass to Green. Here's the three. Rebound by the Kings. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Murray down low. Giannis is there. For three, Levine. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Levine's got 6.
And boy, Murray just understands the game. Everything looks like it comes easy to him, including making plays for others.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Murray is screen on Green. Levine kicks to Murray. Kick out to Levine. 6 to shoot. Here's DeRozan. And there's the big-time jam. He slams it right over Turner.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, that would make a rim shake.
Pass to Prince. The tray. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. The Kings have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Levine looking around. Murray is screen on Green. Outside, Levine. Sabonis trying to get open. And Levine with the slam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, the Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Guys, back to you.
Tremendous support. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Green with a screen for Porter. Pass to Green. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Westbrook. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Pretty much forcing his shot through. What a play by Westbrook.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now Levine. He's got 8. It's stolen by Green. Pass inside. DeRozan defending.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Green against Levine. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Rebound collected by Levine. Three seconds left. He lays it in. Levine's got 12 in the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Kings ahead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. And here's Levine after Torrey and Prince hitting the 3. Wide open look here for Murray, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 8.
Oh, I could almost hear Murray say, oh, you hit a 3? Let me match that real quick.
Turner with a screen on Westbrook. Porter dishes to Turner. Off target from three-point range. Sacramento leading by 7. Right wing. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Levine for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Outside, Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. From past the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Porter's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Now here's Murray. 8 points for him. A three-pointer is right on target.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Giannis passes to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DeRozan. Pass to Porter. 5 on the clock. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. Porter's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Bucks. Tries the spin move. Murray finds Westbrook. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Murray scanning the floor. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside, Green. Beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo inside. Sabonis is there. There's Green with the 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Turner. Prince outside. He's looking for Levine and finds him. Here's the break. Here's Murray. Here's DeRozan. Kick out to Levine. From outside the arc. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside, Antetokounmpo, automatic.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Levine passes to Murray. Back to Levine. Back to Murray. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Bucks trail by 4. On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Westbrook. Green against Levine. Stolen by Levine. Pass to Westbrook. And that one goes out of bounds. That's touched by Porter. Prince against DeRozan. In the corner, Murray with it. Here's Sabonis. And Turner with the block.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
And Giannis throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Outside, Levine. They get a hand on it. Porter with the steal. Turner with the screen for Porter. There's the 3. Good on the triple. Porter's got the lead up to 1 now for Milwaukee. Kevin Porter getting it done for the Milwaukee Bucks. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Keegan Murray. He's been playing very well.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with A.J. Green. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. Now here's Westbrook. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Bucks. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Porter with it. Westbrook picks him up. Prince with a screen on Westbrook. Porter kicks to Prince. Shot clock at 6. No good that time. Nice D from Sabonis. The Kings trail. And Levine, here we go. Here's Westbrook. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got his 4th assist in this one. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Levine gets the bucket.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Now, here's Porter. He's got 9. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Sabonis.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Here's Levine. He's got 15. On the wing, DeRozan. Back to Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Turner with the steal. Green deciding where to go with it. Outside, Porter puts up a deep 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Stolen by Westbrook. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. Chalk up 2 there. Murray's got 15.
And guys, so far in this one, Murray has been delivering offensively. This kind of scoring is what made him a high lottery pick.
And stolen by Murray. And it's sent back by Turner. Porter with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Porter against DeRozan. Let's go. Porter, no luck.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
DeRozan's shot is good.
Working to find the high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now here's Westbrook. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. Outside, Levine. Fires the 3. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Levine against Green. To the paint. Here's Turner. No good, unable to end this run. Kings leading now by 3. Outside, Levine. 3-pointer. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Now, here's Porter. 15 points in the game. Puts up a 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 6. Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Sacramento.
Levine way outside. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Kings leading now by 7. The kick out to Westbrook. On the wing, Murray. 5 to shoot. Kick out to Levine. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. The offensive rebound. Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
With 3, Levine, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Prince misses. Sacramento leading by 8. Outside Westbrook. On the wing, Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
Hope you got some popcorn. When Levine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
Porter looking it over. Green outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Levine. And that's in there!
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Here's Sabonis. Outside Murray. Down it goes for 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And yeah, it's good.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard and screen and rolls because of it.
Levine against Green. 1:56 left in the fourth. Levine against Green. And Levine, here we go. That one misses.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
It's good.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Green against Levine. Shoots for 3. Green from outside.
The response, Levine hitting that 3 right back at you.
1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Green. Off target from outside. Kings leading now by 9. Now here's Levine. The 19-foot shot connects with the chain.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
34 seconds left in the game. Outside Westbrook. And there's the drive, and he jams it in.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
A three-pointer. Good. Levine against Green. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the three, the small forward.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Here's Murray, buries it down low.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. And Garland has it in the corner. No good on the three. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Mobley with the block. And they'll keep possession. Tries again. And Brown lays it in.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Mitchell against Brown. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles. Then a national championship in college. And now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You'd have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. I mean, and his game is all about quality. I mean, he does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. I mean, he's just a throwback all-around good guard.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Gordon against Mobley. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Just 4 to shoot. And again, Denver with the triple.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Mobley a screen on Brown. It's Strus on the wing. Pass to Mobley. Knocked away. Stolen by Gordon. Murray with it. Garland picks him up. Garland against Murray. To the right side. Jokic kicks to Murray. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Kicks it out to Garland. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And how about the accuracy and how deep that triple was. Garland continues to amaze with his range, knocking down that triple.
Now here's Gordon. He has yet to score. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Mitchell passes to Strus. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Denver's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Murray way outside. Cavaliers with the rebound. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Mobley wide open. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
Murray down low, covered by Mitchell, and Jokic gets it to go.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Mitchell against Brown. Mitchell outside. Mobley, a screen on Brown. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
It's all tied in Denver. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on the... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the 1. And here is Mitchell after Aaron Gordon was able to get the triple.
What a response by Mitchell. He takes those 3 points right back.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Here's Mitchell. Denver getting their last shot to go. 2 points. That one goes. Mitchell's got 13.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Going inside, and it's Murray with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
On the wing, Murray. Covered by Mitchell. Murray kicks to Gordon. Another shot. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Strus against Johnson. Pass to Allen. It's stolen by Brown. Garland against Murray. Back to Gordon. From 13. Gordon with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 15. Strus's shot is good. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Down low, Jokic with the steal. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray against Garland. On the wing, Gordon. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know, Gordon's so crafty and full of tricks that he keeps the defense guessing.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Now, here's Mitchell. To the inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go. And, you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Allen with the screen for Garland. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Jokic with the screen on Garland. Murray, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Rebound by the Nuggets. Now here's Murray. He's got 13. We've got 28 seconds left here in the second. Gordon with no one around. Off target from outside. Cleveland's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Mitchell with it. He's got 15. Kicks it out to Garland. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Garland against Brown. On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 15. The shot's good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And it's Murray with the jam.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
It's Mitchell driving. Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got 8 as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Gordon finds Brown. Gordon inside. Mobley's there, and he makes good on the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Mitchell right side. Mitchell slams it in.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Murray, good.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Allen at the screen for Mitchell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Nuggets have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And it's Jokic missing. Cavaliers trailing. Garland the pass to Mobley. And here is Allen. And stolen by Murray. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Jokic with his screen on Mitchell. Murray for 3.
And love to see the effort from Mitchell at the defensive end, getting a hand up and challenging that shot.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Denver's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Murray kicks to Johnson. Back to Murray. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And Mobley throws it down.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Murray surveying the D. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Uncovered. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Mitchell outside. Takes it inside. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Murray, no good. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. A 2-point game. Strus, that's for 2. The shot from the low post is good. Strus has got 7 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Murray against Mitchell. The shot. And another miss by Denver. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
No good with the layup. And we've reached the end of the third. Cavaliers on top. They lead by 4. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. Here's Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Over Johnson. They get it again. Mobley on the follow. Mobley's got the lead up to 6 now for Cleveland.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Outside Gordon. Now Brown. Gordon with the screen for Brown. Back to Gordon. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Smooth finish out of transition by Jokic.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Allen, a screen on Brown. It's Strus on the wing. Sinks that one from the post. And the Cavaliers lead by 6. Denver's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Murray fires away. Can't connect from long distance.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Strus against Johnson. Here's Mobley. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Does not go.
I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
Johnson against Garland. Lays it in off the window.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
Murray outside. Gordon with the screen for Murray. .153 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gordon with it. Garland picks him up. Here's Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Allen a screen on Murray. Mitchell. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 10. Brown with it. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Brown against Garland. Count it!
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell against Brown. A huge two-handed slam.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Garland against Murray. Outside Garland. He takes it in. Allen. 5 on the clock, and he hits from 17.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
See, Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 1. Vassell passes to Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Vassell, he's open. Milwaukee with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for San Antonio. Vassell outside. Fox, the pass to Vassell. Puts it up. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. And we're about a minute into the first. Well, RJ, some rebuilds go better than others. Wouldn't you say the Spurs are off to a good start?
Oh, they've got their cornerstone in Wembanyama, along with an array of young talent and plenty of picks. They look to compete now and for years to come, I would think so.
Fox outside. Outside for Wembanyama. Three-pointer. Counted from distance.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. BA, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Barnes. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Vassell against Prince. On the wing, Vassell. Over Prince. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Porter looks it over. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Barnes. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Porter. Driving inside, and then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Pass to Castle. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's Rollins. He's covered by Fox. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Fox. Here's Rollins. He's covered by Fox. Back to Porter. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Stolen by Castle. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Now here's Fox. Guarded closely. Castle finds Vassell. Goes up on the wing, and all around the rim that time before dropping.
And Vassell can get that shot anytime he wants.
Porter against Castle. Puts up a 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Now Vassell. 36 seconds left in the opening quarter. And it's Fox missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Porter against Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wembanyama. Porter from outside. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Here's Fox. No points so far. Barnes a screen. Fox the pass to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the point. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Prince against Vassell. The three. Prince can't hit.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Vassell can't get it to go. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Porter with it. Castle covering. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter against Castle. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo. Great positioning on the putback. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Barnes with a screen on Prince. Vassell passes to Barnes. On the break. Castle against Porter. Pass to Prince. Shoots. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Porter against Castle. The 3 from Prince. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
And here are the Bucks now. A big stretch here going, 10-2. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Knocks it down from distance.
Nice work by Barnes in that coffin corner. He really had that bad boy dialed in.
Outside Porter. It's Prince on the wing. Back to Porter. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Turner, no good. Spurs trail by 3. Wembanyama down low. He's guarded by Porter. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Porter from outside. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
You know, Richard, one thing you notice about Victor Wembanyama, he is even-keeled.
Yeah, you don't see him yell. You don't see him criticize. He works on building that team chemistry. I respected players like that, the calm leadership type.
The 3 from Barnes. Porter pulls it in. Milwaukee leading by 4. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And here's Vassell. To the inside. Outside for Wembanyama. Oh, the body control and balance from Wemby.
What impresses me about Wembanyama is his amazing coordination. How is this possible at 7'4"? Come on.
Porter from outside. Rebound by San Antonio. Fox with the ball. Kicks it out to Barnes. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Rollins. There's a screen by Turner. With 4 on the clock. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. San Antonio on top, up 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Wembanyama in at center. They're the group for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. San Antonio leading. RJ, San Antonio seen a surge in popularity. Spurs jerseys seem to be everywhere these days.
Yeah, they call that the Wemby effect. When a team has a generational talent like Victor, a lot of new fans come on board.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Rollins. Still without a bucket. Prince, a screen on Fox. Pass to Prince. And here's Turner. Shot clock at 6. Back to Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Fox with speed. And it's Fox with the jam.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Outside Porter. Inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall. Barnes has got 13.
When a crafty scorer like Barnes gets on a roll, it can turn into a big night.
Castle against Porter. To the paint. Stolen by Wembanyama. The 3, Vassell. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Porter. To the inside, Turner. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Here's Fox. Fox lifts off and hammers it down.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
The Bucks trail. Rollins passes to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Castle. Inside. Oh, Giannis working inside.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Fox. Here's Rollins. He's covered by Fox. Here's Antetokounmpo. A big-time flush by Giannis.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
San Antonio moving the ball around. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
The Bucks have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Turner, a screen on Castle. Pass to Turner. Over Barnes. Turner, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Vassell against Prince. Pulls up on the wing. And there's another one for the Spurs. The Bucks shooting the rock at 58%. It's stolen by Fox. There's the drive. A ferocious throwdown by Fox.
Boy, Fox, there may not be a quicker player with the ball in his hands.
Porter against Castle. Porter, the pass to Prince. This one for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Barnes goes in. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Good things happen when HB drives that lane. He's either a bully to the basket or he gets to the line.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Fox. Andy Lob. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop. And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Wembanyama down low. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And so the San Antonio Spurs with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Spurs lead by 6. Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the point guard position. Porter against Castle. 5 on the clock. Spurs need to get one up here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Bucks trail by 6. Here's Rollins. Down low. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Well, the Spurs shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. It's Fox with a drive. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Here's Rollins. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Porter, the pass to Turner. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Now here's Fox. Fox double team. The three from Barnes. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. And the Spurs lead by 9.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Castle. And here's Porter outside. They get it again. Oh, the follow by Giannis.
And he's just not going to take any chances on his putbacks. When the Greek freak gets his hands on it, he's going straight to the rim.
Outside Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Bucks trail by 7. Porter with it. Castle covering. Porter against Castle. Picked by Prince. From deep. Fox there for the rebound. San Antonio's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Porter against Vassell. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Boy, Vassell has a smooth offensive game. This man just makes it look easy.
Here's Rollins. He's covered by Fox. Going inside. Oh, the shot is off.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Vassell outside. Six to shoot. Goes again. Wow, Victor takes it to him inside.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
And he slams it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
1:21 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. 11-footer is good.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Here's Rollins. He's covered by Fox. Turner, a screen on Fox. And the three misses. And Wembanyama has the ball here for San Antonio. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Spurs.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Victor Wembanyama.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's going to sleep well tonight.
Castle fires. Oh, he missed the jumper.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Antetokounmpo. Castle pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
So we see the Spurs taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference.
are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Now here's Murray. Gordon the pass to Murray. Kicks it out to Johnson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Murray against Westbrook. In the corner, Murray with it. Sabonis inside. He's against Jokic. For 3, Levine. It's good from long range. Levine's got 5.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Thunderous stuff there for Murray, showing how explosive he can be.
Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Murray for 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Sinks the triple.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
Levine up top. 5 points in the game. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Now, here's Sabonis. Here's Murray. Kick out to Levine. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Levine's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Kings. Murray against Westbrook. Johnson, the pass to Murray. Again, the Nuggets score.
Well, that's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range.
And Levine, here we go. An easy 2 points on the layup. Levine's got 12 in the game.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
The 2-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, Coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great player. Well, Aaron Gordon able to use all his athleticism on that one.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. No good that time. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Driving in, and it's Murray with the jam.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Levine kicks to Westbrook. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow!
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
The shot and game clock separated by 4.
He's so agile at that wing position. The defense has to keep an eye on where Murray is in transition.
Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Westbrook against Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Fires it up. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Levine for 3, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the Kings. That quarter had to take. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
He's just so versatile. I mean, Westbrook can go to the hole, bring it back out for 3, or in that case, just rise and fire from mid-range.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Outside, Levine. Outside for Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Sabonis. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 5. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Murray. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter. Outside for Murray. In the corner, it's Levine. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Well, the defense has got to know, when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Westbrook passes to Levine. The kick out to Westbrook. Murray outside. Levine for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Westbrook, no good. The Nuggets trail by 8. Murray outside. Jokic with the screen on Westbrook. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Pass to Murray. Out to DeRozan. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. For Denver, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, Domantas said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said Domantas is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back over to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Jokic with a screen on Westbrook. Murray, no good. Kings leading now by 6. Outside, Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Murray finds Westbrook. Back to Murray. The kick out to Westbrook. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. And stolen by Gordon. 30 seconds left in the first half. Murray against Murray. Murray, the pass to Gordon. And he goes big with the dunk right over Keegan Murray.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Murray, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Levine. Got it. Good job in the low post. Levine's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Gordon with a screen on Westbrook.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the King. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Johnson in at the small forward.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
And the real star stand of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Levine kicks to DeRozan. Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And this is big. I mean, when Westbrook is connecting from deep, it just opens everything else up for his offense.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Pass to Johnson. Murray scanning the floor. The shot, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's Murray. Good. A nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, you love the unselfishness. makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Murray up on top. He's covered by Westbrook. Pass to Jokic. All alone. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Kings leading now by 5. And he drives in, and the dunk by Westbrook.
And putting his burst on full display. Westbrook can blow by defenders in a hurry.
Looking to end the run, and it's Murray with the jam.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Westbrook against Johnson. Here's Sabonis, and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. And you talk about the best center in the league, Sabonis certainly, Stan, is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin, the second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And he can shoot the ball on the perimeter. A tough guy to deal with.
To the middle with his first shot attempt. A shot by Johnson, no good. Kings leading now by 5. Outside, Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
And that's just an outstanding job by Levine to take advantage of the situation and force the defender to overcommit.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Murray against Westbrook. Murray right side. There's Levine. And hand down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
As the league continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Here's Levine. Launches a 3. Not going to go that time. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. King. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Outside, Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. 8 points for Aaron Gordon.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Levine inside the 3-point line. And the Kings check on 2 more.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Levine against Hardaway. Levine dishes to Murray. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Well, look, Levine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick and roll action.
Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Down low. Count that one. And the Kings' lead has been cut down to 6 points. That one good from Gordon.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Right side, Levine. Banked in off the glass. Levine's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, this is what good play calls do. They get your best scorers, like Levine, room to operate.
Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Here is Gordon. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Kings leading now by 6. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Now Murray. Levine outside. Now Murray. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, not only does this show off Levine's skills, it's also a great morale boost for your team.
Outside Gordon. Outside Murray. Now Gordon, and stolen by Murray. Here's DeRozan. Jokic pulls it down. Hardaway goes in, and it misses. The Kings have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Westbrook. Johnson rips down the board. The Nuggets trail by 8. Murray outside. The shot from 20. Not gonna go. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now Westbrook. Just 5 on the clock. Trying again. Sabonis.
Creating contact. Sabonis pulls them right in with that pump fake.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9. And Sabonis drops them both. Now here's Murray. 59 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Kings.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Zach LaVine.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Here's DeRozan. Can't get the 3. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about takes a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Westbrook with it. So it's Sacramento picking up.
Matchup we have in front of us tonight. Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Fox in at the point guard position. To the middle. Allen finds Garland. Shot clock at 5. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Here's the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Allen, the pass to Hunter. Fades away. Barnes with the rebound. San Antonio's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Wembanyama down low. Hunter covering.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Fox with the ball. He's got 6. Castle outside. Shot from the wing. It doesn't go for him.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Mitchell drives in, and the layup is good off the glass.
Well, the dribble drive game with Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Castle outside. On the take. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. It's stolen by Barnes. Wembanyama scanning the floor. And it's off from three-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell into the lane. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
Fox against Garland. Castle on the wing. Vassell outside. Rejected by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. 4-point game. And he drives in. And Mitchell with the slam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Garland against Fox. And here's Castle. Drives to the hoop. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Garland against Fox. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley outside. Outside Hunter. Fades. The putback. And not sure what he was thinking there. San Antonio leading. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Garland against Castle. Vassell outside. Wing shot on the way. Yep, that one goes.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
The three from Mitchell. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've reached the end. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
Mitchell and Hunter will be filling out the wings. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And it's Vassell penetrating. Pass to Castle. Over Mitchell. Castle misses. The Cavs trailing. Mobley finds Garland. And here's Mitchell. Mitchell gets a step, and Mitchell with the slam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Here's Fox, outside for Wembanyama. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray. Wembanyama's got 7.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Mobley, a screen on Fox. To the inside. Garland against Castle. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Hunter, and the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it. San Antonio's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Fox. He has 6. Kicks it out to Barnes. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
The improvement in Barnes' deep range just helps his offense space the floor.
Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up. Oh, wow!
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Fox feeling it out a bit from deep three-point land. That shot, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. To the paint. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And they're running. De'Aaron Fox, so fast on the break.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Allen with a screen on Fox. Pass to Garland. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Wembanyama, screen on Garland. Fox outside. Fox can't get that one to fall. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 5. Allen with a screen on Fox. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. There's a minute 26 left in the first half of this one. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Hunter against Vassell. The fader. Up again. Mobley grabs the board. Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Castle. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Mitchell's got 14.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge, find a way, and he does.
Now Mitchell, 14 points for him. Pass to Mobley. Oh, Fox with a steal. Castle against Mobley. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
From deep, Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. He's got 17.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And here's Vassell from the arc. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So on the floor for San Antonio. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position. Back to Vassell. Wembanyama, screen on Hunter. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. Offensive board.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And the Cavaliers lead by 2. Well, Doris, offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Vassell's shot is good.
And when wings take it down low, good things happen.
Now here's Mitchell. 17 points in the game. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Castle. Back come the Spurs in transition. Mobley against Wembanyama. Back to Castle. Out to Fox. Fires from deep. No luck on that one. Well, the Cavaliers shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Mitchell up top. He's guarded by Vassell. Stolen by Vassell. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Pass to Castle. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Out to Garland. Shot clock at 6. For 3. Fires in the triple. Garland's got 8.
So aggressive at the arc. Darius Garland never shy about letting it fly.
Castle outside. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Garland looking around. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Pass to Mitchell. From the wing. The bank shot, no good. Spurs trail by 3. Castle outside. Looking to get it going. Fox outside. Barnes the screen. Fox with the ball. Picked up by Allen. Barnes against Mitchell. Barnes passes to Wembanyama. Wembanyama puts it up and through.
What a luxury having Wembanyama on your team. I mean, he can create anything out of nothing.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. It's stolen by Fox. A minute 4 left in the third. Castle on the wing. Barnes with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Nice decision by Castle. I mean, this guy is a great teammate.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Allen with a screen on Castle. Back to Mitchell. Knocks down the 18-footer. Mitchell's got 19 points.
See, what a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell very willing to get to that mid-range jumper.
Vassell outside. Inside. The shake. And Wembanyama lays it up and in. Wembanyama's got 4 points this quarter. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Here's Mitchell. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. Fox for 3. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
A huge three.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. San Antonio on top. They lead by a bucket. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell and Hunter will be filling out the wings. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Vassell. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Good size on Vassell. Learning how to maneuver it inside.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Mitchell against Fox. The 15-footer. Donovan Mitchell again. Mitchell's got 23.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Mitchell against Fox. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Outside Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley, a screen on Vassell. Here's Hunter. Again, Cleveland scores.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Fox against Garland. Castle outside. The rebound by Allen. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 2-point game. Down low. Tipped. Stolen by Castle. Pass to Wembanyama. Kicks it out to Barnes. Wembanyama, screen on Mitchell. Allen rips down the board. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Allen with a screen on Castle. Garland fires! Knocks down the trifecta!
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out a pick and roll.
And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul. Vassell against Hunter. Up top, Vassell. 5 to shoot. Plenty of space. Book it!
And his coaches will be the first to tell you, Vassell wants the ball in these situations. He's not afraid of the challenge.
Allen with a screen on Fox. Mitchell with the ball. Castle covering. Here's Mitchell. Now Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Castle. Now Mobley. Ooh, what a play! Just palms the block. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell against Castle. Barnes outside. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Mitchell against Fox. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Fox driving hard. Both hands there for a little extra.
Someone who embraces big moments. De'Aaron Fox, huge points.
Mobley, a screen on Fox. Mitchell drives in. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
There are guys who live for these moments. Donovan Mitchell in the house.
Fox driving to the basket. Castle outside. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Now Allen. It's tipped. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Mobley on a screen. 18 feet out. It's good. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth, and they go to the intentional foul. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put them up 2. With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
Garland against Castle. Mobley, a screen on Castle. Now Mitchell. To win it. Can't get the 3. So it's
So the Bucks win the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
For three, Levine, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Levine against Porter. Lets the three fly. Buries it from three-point range.
Always a ready and eager three-point shooter. That last three only gave Porter Jr. more motivation.
Murray a screen on Porter. Got that bucket in no time at all. Levine's got 6.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Rollins. Pass to Prince. Over to the left wing. Clock at 4. Shoots. The shot by Rollins, no good. Sacramento's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And that one, good.
DeRozan's excellent footwork makes him dangerous inside. Defenses have to recognize that.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
And so it's Milwaukee now, after the Kings pick up 2. Giannis' screen on Westbrook. Inside, here's Giannis. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screens, and he knows when to give it up.
Levine kicks to Westbrook. His three-pointers off the mark. Bucks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Rollins against Levine. And slam dunk by Rollins.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Levine after the basket by Milwaukee.
What a marvelous athlete Levine is, soaring off the ground with ease for the jam, and looks so good floating in the air.
Now here's Porter. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo passes to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Porter's got 6.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
For 3, Murray. The rebound by Prince. The Bucks leading. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Prince in the corner. Rollins against Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Turner. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
A big-time presence in the post. That's exactly what they want from Turner.
Prince against DeRozan. From outside, off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Rollins. 35 seconds left to play here in the first. No one near him. It's hauled in by the Kings. Outside Westbrook. 17 seconds left to play in the first. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
You know, whether it's going solo or in a set like the pick and roll, Westbrook has a knack for creating offense.
Here's Rollins. Makes it off the glass. Rollins got his second basket of the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. The Kings trail by 3. Murray right side. Mark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Outside, Levine. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Bucks leading by 3. It's Giannis throwing it down.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Kings. Levine finds Sabonis. And he drops it in from the low post.
Boy, a big body Sabonis might have range, but put him inside and let him eat.
Porter against Levine. To the inside. Giannis automatic inside.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And it's the Kings with the ball, trailing by 5. And here's DeRozan. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Now, Antetokounmpo. He's got 8. Pass to Rollins. Giannis a screen on Westbrook. Rollins the pass to Prince. Shot clock at 5. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Misses the 3. The Kings trail by 5. DeRozan with it. Guarded now by Prince. Such a wide open look.
DeRozan loves the mid-range. That's his spot, and with good reason.
Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Levine against Porter. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
The Bucks shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. That's good from Antetokounmpo.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought in to helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Back to you.
They're plenty talented. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Westbrook can't get it to go. Bucks leading by 6. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
LaVine for 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Giannis outside. Pass to Rollins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Rollins got 6.
Worked that one inside nicely.
LaVine looking around. The kick out to Sabonis. Now here's Westbrook. Outside, LaVine. 5 to shoot. A three-pointer off the mark. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 13 points in the game. From deep, Prince. No good that time. And the first half is now in the books. The Bucks on top, up by 7. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
Thanks.
All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. Outside on the perimeter, LaVine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. Rollins against Westbrook. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Rollins. Drills the three-pointer. Rollins got the lead up to 10 now for the Bucks.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
LaVine, and he banks in the layup. LaVine's got 17 now.
Hey, for all that LaVine can do on the hardwood, at heart, he's a pure scorer.
Porter looking it over. Giannis outside. Westbrook against Rollins. Over Westbrook. Rebound by Murray. The Kings trail by 8. LaVine dishes to Westbrook. Back to LaVine. The kick out to Sabonis. It's DeRozan with the drive. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
You know, it's really the defining part of DeRozan's game, driving the basketball hard at defenders, and he'll come right at you with athleticism and strength.
Outside, Porter. Giannis a screen on LaVine. Takes a 3. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
LaVine against Giannis. Out to DeRozan. Yes! And the foul. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
That is a DeRozan specialty there. Draw contact, convert, and then head to the line for a freebie. Not by accident. That's his plan.
Here's Rollins. 9 points in the game so far. Giannis sets a screen for Porter to the middle. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Rollins the pass to Giannis. He gets that one. Antetokounmpo's got 15.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
At 6'6", DeRozan can fly with the best of them.
Here's Rollins. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Kings trail by 3. On the wing, Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
And a wide open look for Porter. Drills it from outside. 12 points for him.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Rollins. No good with the triple. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Sabonis can't tie it up as that one misses. Milwaukee has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. From deep, Prince. Russell Westbrook with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Left side, Levine. There's 47 seconds left here in the third quarter. For the tie. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Keegan Murray.
And Turner's length causes defenses all kinds of problems. I mean, he really uses that length extremely well to draw fouls.
He hits both from the stripe. The Kings trail by 4.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Levine kicks to Sabonis. Murray outside. Here's Westbrook. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Westbrook's got 6.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defenders.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Bucks lead by 4. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Pass to Murray. And here's DeRozan. There's the drive and the dunk by DeRozan.
Tell you what, I don't know of anybody more aggressive at attacking the basket than DeRozan. A lot of his points come off the drive.
Levine against Porter. Down low, here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Out to DeRozan. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Back to Murray. From the baseline. Rebounded by the Bucks. It's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Westbrook. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. That's now 8 points for Russell Westbrook.
You know, even inside Westbrook, unstoppable. He plays with great confidence and also tremendous force for a guard.
Porter against Levine. Launches it. Russell Westbrook with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Levine showing you great speed down the lane. He really accelerates. It's hard to stay in front of him if he's your assignment.
Levine against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Levine.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Murray is screen on Porter. And he does not hit.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Clock at 6. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Murray against Rollins. Book it!
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
Prince setting a pick for Porter. For three. Cleared away by Sabonis. The Kings trailing. On the wing, Levine. Covered by Rollins. To tie it up. And all the way in, and he gets it done.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
Giannis a screen on Levine. And stolen by Murray. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle.
And there you go now, one of the NBA's rising stars, Levine stepping up when it counts.
Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. No good from 3. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Murray sets a screen for Levine. 4 on the clock. Murray with it. Guarded now by Prince.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Kings. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. He nails it from 11.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
taking on the Cavaliers. For the Denver Nuggets, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Cavs, Nuggets, it's next. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Here's Murray after the basket by Cleveland. Takes a 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Allen a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Jokic with a screen on Garland. To the inside. And Jokic throws it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Over Brown. Again, Cleveland scores.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll, his decision-making is so impressive.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. The 3 is up. Pure from three-point range. Murray's got 11 points.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Mitchell against Brown. Outside Garland. Back to Mitchell. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Brown with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. On the wing, Murray. Jokic with a screen on Garland. Murray finds Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Now here's Murray. 11 points in the game. Gordon with a screen on Garland. And Murray launches it from deep. Keeps it alive. Outside Brown. Three-pointer. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 9. On the wing, Strus. No made baskets yet. Mitchell double team. Back to Strus. Six to shoot. Gordon with a steal. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Shot on the wing. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. 35 seconds left in the first quarter here. Outside Garland. To stop the run. Gets the 3 ball to go. Garland's got 5 points.
A consistent threat from outside. Garland looks to fire whenever he can get open from there.
Murray with it. 13 points in the game. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Now here's Mitchell. From deep. Can't get it to drop.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but...
And so the first quarter is in the books. Nuggets ahead, up by 8. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Strus in at small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brown. And that one is stuffed right through.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Garland against Murray. And it's Garland on the drive. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Denver. They've led by as many as 11. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here comes Cleveland. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up from Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
The Nuggets lead by 6. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Mitchell on the run. And here's Strus outside. Knocks down the long J. Strus has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Now Murray, 15 points in the game for 3. Gordon, the rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley, back to Mitchell. To the middle. Gordon with a steal. And Brown with the basket on the assist by Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Murray for 3. Murray gets the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Brown against Mitchell. Inside, and stolen by Brown. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Murray for 3. Oh, Murray all the way.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Offensive rebound.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray against Garland. Gordon outside. Clock at 6. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And now it's a 12-point Nugget lead. The three from Mitchell. Three ball, Donovan Mitchell.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And Murray launches it from deep. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. What a game from deep. Making 5 trays. Back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
You can tell this team really relies on Darius Garland on the offensive end.
And that's because he offers options. Garland can make plays for himself and others. So you never know if he's going to make that nice pass or that nice shot.
Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Murray for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. About a minute played here in the second half. Garland for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Gordon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray on the attack. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Pass to Strus. The 3 is up. And the three-pointer goes. Strus has got 6.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Murray passes to Johnson. And there it is for him. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Outside Garland. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
An equally gifted scorer and passer. Garland, unselfishness, it just keeps the defense on its toes.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Mobley. Here's Gordon. Mobley grabs the board. Cavaliers trail by 3. Double team on Mitchell. Here's Allen. Outside Mitchell. Outside Garland. For the tie. Good work defensively by Gordon.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A. Basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Mobley, a screen on Brown. Mitchell fighting for it inside.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Denver shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. A minute and a half left in the third quarter. Murray against Garland. Pass to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
The deep three from Murray. Mobley grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From deep, Strus. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his fourth assist in this one. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Murray. Murray gets it done inside.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Mitchell against Brown. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Murray. He's got 31. And here's Gordon from the arc. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Nuggets. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at the three. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Here's Mitchell. Again, Cleveland scores.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Murray. Murray with a physical finish.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
On the wing, Strus. Takes it inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Garland fires! Gordon pulls it down. The Nuggets lead by 7. Outside Murray. Stolen by Mitchell. Garland feeling it out a bit. Here's Strus. Mitchell outside. Takes a three. Shot's no good.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
The drive by Murray. Now Jokic. Oh, he misses the layup. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Garland with the ball. Checked by Murray. Now Strus. Now Garland. Mobley, a screen on Jokic. Mitchell outside. Just 5 to shoot. Strus. Jokic pulls it down. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And there's the drive. Oh, Murray rising up.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Outside Mitchell. For 3. Jokic with a rebound.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
1:05 left to play in the fourth quarter. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Brown fires, and he nails it.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Nuggets.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jamal Murray.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Puts up a deep 3. Oh, no good. And here's Garland.
You never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. And it's Fox in at the 1. Now, Antetokounmpo following De'Aaron Fox's three-point attempt. To the inside. Here's Turner. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
Fox against Rollins. The kick out to Barnes. Barnes the screen. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Nobody near Barnes. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the speed of De'Aaron Fox. Wow. GA, he gets up the court in a hurry.
And you combine his water bug quickness with the towering size of Wembanyama. It's a 1-2 punch that promises to confound opponents for years to come.
And here is Fox. Harrison Barnes getting it to go from deep. Shoots it up. That shot off.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now, here's Fox. Drains the 19-footer.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
And I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. Coach said they need to stop Fox from dribble driving as he can dismantle a defense if he gets inside. He told me the problem with Fox is he's just so fast. You can't slow him down with just one guy. So Coach wants his help defenders alert and within range to help when needed. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, here's Vassell. Six to shoot. Barnes screen on Prince. Vassell, no good. The Bucks trail. Prince, right side. Off target with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And here is Vassell. To the paint. Wants to get it to Barnes and does. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
And San Antonio has possession after Taurean Prince's miss. Now Castle to the middle. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
That's just textbook. Castle understands when to deliver the ball off that screen.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter from downtown. Kicks it out to Prince. And stolen by Barnes. Outside, Fox. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Bucks trail by 3. Prince outside. Outside Turner. Back to Prince. Turner with the screen. to end the drought. Prince can't hit. And a deep three from Fox. And that one released in time, but no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Spurs lead by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the court right now for the Spurs, Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. Fox and Castle are their guards, and it's Wembanyama in at the 5. You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength, but he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is, for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside for Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Guys?
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Barnes passes to Wembanyama. The rebound by Turner. Bucks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
It's Fox with the drive.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Porter against Castle. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Castle. Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Castle against Porter. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Here's Wembanyama. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Smart play there. I don't think we give Wemby's IQ for the game enough love, but he was a pro in France at a young age, and that obviously gave him a lot of experience.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Got a screen on Castle. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
1:12 left in the first half of basketball. Castle against Porter. Wembanyama, a screen on Prince. Back to Castle for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Prince with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. From the arc. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Back to Prince. Turner with a screen for Prince. A three ball. The Bucks getting another chance here. And Turner kicks to Prince. Turner with a screen on Vassell. And Prince with the jam. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Fox feeling it out a bit. And it's Fox with the jam.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And some good action through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Spurs leading by a point. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Bucks trail. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the three. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
The kick out to Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Barnes has got 6.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the dunk by Prince.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Here's Fox. The kick out to Barnes. Castle on the wing, guarded by Porter. Here's Castle. Lays it up off the glass. 6 points for him.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
Here we go, Coach. The 2025 Rookie of the Year, Stephon Castle.
Yeah, look, Kevin, you can't say too many good things about this guy, but it starts with this. Like all the best players in the league, he plays both ends of the floor. Stephon Castle can take on the assignment of guarding the best player on the other team, and he's a guy whose skills are rapidly improving offensively. The future is great for this guy.
Porter against Castle. Pass to Rollins. Castle against Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Takes the three. San Antonio with the rebound. Vassell with it. Barnes screen on Prince. Lobbed up there for Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Guys, back to you.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Turner. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. From deep, Prince gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now it's a 3-point Bucks lead.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Prince against Vassell. Pass to Wembanyama.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Rollins against Fox. Porter in the corner. And stolen by Castle. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. Nice move. Castle on the wing. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. Easy work down low for Wembanyama.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Fox against Rollins. Into the lane. And slam dunk by Rollins. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Barnes can't get it to go.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Giannis outside. Outside Porter. Shot clock at 6. Floats it up. There's Giannis. Look out below.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Wembanyama outside. And a miss there on the triple. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Bucks lead by 3. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Fox and Castle are their guards. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, roaming the paint. Porter against Castle. Porter passes to Prince. Shoots the 3. A putback. Pass to Porter. Lets it go with the 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Vassell outside. Barnes screen on Prince. Here's Barnes. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Rollins against Fox. Here's Rollins. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Fox against Rollins. 6 on the shot clock.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Outside for Wembanyama. And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
There's the triple. Castle pulls it down. Spurs trail by 5. Wembanyama got it to go off the glass.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter, and stolen by Castle. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Prince with a screen on Fox. Porter fires. He drills the three.
This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick with a huge basket.
Vassell. Up again. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Bucks leading by 4. 1:49 left to play here in the fourth. Rollins against Fox. 6 to shoot. Now Turner takes the three. Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis puts it right back in.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
And down goes the three.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
And that three was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Antetokounmpo against Barnes. Now here's Giannis. He's guarded closely, and now we've got the intentional foul. Porter against Castle. It's Turner. Oh, what a finish!
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Vassell. Missed on the three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Fox against Rollins. Giannis a screen on Fox. Now Porter. 13 feet away. Barnes rips down the rebound. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Knocks down the three. Here's Rollins.
There a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. Now here's LaVine. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by LaVine.
Sabonis, really good basketball instincts, especially in the paint area. Knows exactly how to operate.
Murray from outside drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. On the wing, LaVine. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Look at the quickness from LaVine. Saw the defender closing in and still got the shot away.
Jokic with a screen on Westbrook. Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
So it's Denver now. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Jokic with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Murray. And again, it's Denver converting.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Now here's LaVine. Outside Murray. Pass to Sabonis. On the wing, DeRozan. Takes the three. And another Sacramento three.
Well, this is a shot DeRozan can make, and I like the fact that he knows his strengths on offense and plays to his strengths.
Murray with it. Checked by Murray. Murray against Murray. Back to Gordon. 6 to shoot. Sabonis with some nice D.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Brown with the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
LaVine with it, guarded by Brown. Westbrook, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Westbrook. On the wing, DeRozan. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. DeRozan's got 6.
Well, DeRozan not really comfortable beyond the arc, so he really knew this was his shot.
Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Murray for 3. He drops it from range. 11 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's LaVine. Sabonis outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Trailing by 2. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. 2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Westbrook drives. Sabonis right side. Murray for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Murray against Westbrook. Jokic with a screen on Westbrook. Murray from outside. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. Outside Levine. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Sacramento on top. They're up 7. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Sacramento.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Nuggets trail by 3. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
I respect the way DeRozan can still elevate and throw it down.
Westbrook against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Jokic. Gordon outside. Over Murray. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic, a low down on the blocks.
DeRozan looks it over. The take from DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Now, that's exactly what you want to see. Aggressive basketball at its best.
Punched it home with as much power as he could.
Guys, you've got that exactly right. That was what I call an angry dunk.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Westbrook drives. And Westbrook slams it home.
Boy, this is Westbrook at his absolute best. Attacking, getting into the lane, and finishing in style.
Outside Murray. Offline with a 3. DeRozan with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Levine against Brown. Back to Murray. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, and that was a big-time flush. I love whenever Murray takes flight like this.
Murray takes it in. Uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 15 points. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. All sorts of time, and it's Denver with another.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball, and the way he's going tonight, He might just knock this entire building down.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Murray up top, hounded by Westbrook. And here's Gordon from the arc. That one no good. Sacramento leading by 7. Westbrook outside. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
You know, even inside Westbrook, unstoppable. He plays with great confidence and also tremendous force for a guard.
On the wing, Murray. He's got 17. Drills it from deep.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Levine. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic with a screen on Levine. Right wing. From deep. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. And now just a 3-point Kings lead.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Sacramento on top. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Levine for 3. And Levine knocks down the 3.
Back-to-back threes here. Levine with a beautiful shot.
On the wing, Murray, pounded by Westbrook. Deflected! Here's Levine. 10 points for him. Inside, DeRozan.
Well, DeRozan really has a gift for scoring. Buckets just seem to find him.
Out to Gordon. 3-pointer. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 5 points.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Here's Levine. Oh, Levine in the paint.
Levine, a remarkable scorer, and he can help you in a lot of different ways. Showing it all tonight.
Outside Murray to the middle. Here's Jokic. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 7 points in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Now Levine. 12 points for him. Westbrook outside. And Westbrook slams it home.
Westbrook has tremendous elevation for a guard. So athletic, and not only does he get high up in the air, he's strong while he's up there.
Murray against Westbrook. Oh, Murray rising up.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's DeRozan. Banked it in off the glass. DeRozan's got 14.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Murray coming in hot. Jamal Murray.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Levine feeling it out a bit. Taking them all on. Levine.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Outside Johnson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Brown against Levine. Levine springs free for the flush.
What a marvelous athlete Levine is, soaring off the ground with ease for the jam, and looks so good floating in the air.
Murray passes to Gordon. And again, Denver with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Westbrook into the lane and finished off by Westbrook.
Man, I tell you what, one of the things I love about Westbrook is the ferocity with which he attacks the rack. When he's driving inside, he's trying to punish the defender and the basket.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Pass to Murray. 5 on the clock. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Here's Levine for 3. That shot off. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. Moving the rock. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, battling inside, I like Levine's aggressive approach. Tough to match without fouling.
Both free throws good from Levine.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Outside Murray. Murray buries it from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Levine can't hit.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Gordon outside. Outside Brown. Driving in. The kick out to Johnson. Jokic against Sabonis. Back to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Brown against Levine. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
I mean, so versatile. That time Murray puts it on the deck and makes a play.
Here's Murray. Murray going to work inside.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Westbrook against Murray. Murray, a screen on Murray. Now DeRozan shoots a three. No good.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Murray with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Outside Murray. Screen by Gordon. Here's Murray. Let's loose for three. The triple drops.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Outside Westbrook. Levine outside. Beyond the arc. Oh, Levine getting revenge with his own triple.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Gordon. Jams it home.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Now Sabonis. Right side Levine. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
Mid-range, no problem for Levine. He easily adjusts his shot as needed.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
Sabonis with a screen on Murray. Now Sabonis. Westbrook! It's good from beyond the arc.
What you expect from Westbrook coming up big in the biggest moment.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Easy to see why Gordon has the ball in these moments. He's phenomenal at coming up big.
Levine against Brown. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Here's Murray. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Sabonis. Here's DeRozan. Cashes it in.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game.
Looking forward to this trade. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The forwards are Hunter and Mobley. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5. Now, here's Mitchell. Outside Garland. Here he goes. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Here's Fox. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Now Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Looking for Allen and gets it there. Misses the baby hook. And it's Fox with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
And then Allen slams it in.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Garland against Fox. Driving the lane, and it's Fox with the jam.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
Now, here's Mitchell. Inside, here's Mobley. And the rejection by Wembanyama. The 8-footer uses the glass to drop it in.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Kevin, back over to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Fox. The Cavaliers making the shot. Driving in, and the foul called on Jared Allen. That's his first foul. Vassell against Hunter. Wembanyama, a screen on Hunter. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Allen.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
Got that one up quick.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
You can be sure, GA, that as the Spurs build this team, there will be no shortcuts.
Well, they're surely eyeing that group 8 hours north in OKC. Another young core that's not going anywhere. If the Spurs want to contend, the standard's been set.
And so here's Cleveland after the basket by San Antonio.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Here's Vassell. No scoring in this one. Barnes, screen on Hunter. Pass to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Barnes has got 6 points.
Boy, you really have to like that recognition by Barnes. Knew that was his play to make.
To the inside. Here's Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
There's 47 seconds left here in the first quarter. The 9-foot shot. Vassell, the pass to Barnes. Now Fox. with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Vassell against Hunter. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan Mobley. Go get it.
Vassell against Hunter. Vassell kicks to Barnes. Jacks up a three. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. At the end of one, a closely contested game. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. The wing set for them, Mitchell and Hunter. And it's Garland in at the one.
Wow, splash it in from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
And stolen by Mobley. Fox against Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Down low. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Garland. Mobley's got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs. Here's Fox. Got it. He's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And Fox starting to show you his abilities inside. It has quick instincts, which I think helps him when he's down low.
Now, here's Mitchell. To the paint. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original person.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson, Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, longtime record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland. You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
Barnes screen on Mitchell. Takes it inside.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. And it's Harrison Barnes with the foul. That's his first foul. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. To the middle, here's Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
Barnes outside. Here's the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Barnes has got 9.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Allen, a screen on Fox. The drive by Mitchell. Mitchell to the rack.
The spider in the house. The unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
And there's the drive, and it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Allen, a screen on Fox. Mitchell dishes to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
And DB, with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
Now, here's Garland, following the missed shot by De'Aaron Fox. Mobley right side. And stolen by Wembanyama. And here is Vassell. Still scoreless. Wembanyama, a screen on Hunter. Oh, the rim with an easy reach of Wembanyama.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. 11 points in the game. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 4. Vassell outside. Barnes sets a screen for Vassell. Traps in the tray. Vassell's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Fox and Castle are their guards. And it's Vassell in at the 3 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Castle, no one around him. Wembanyama on the follow. Wembanyama's got 8.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Fox. Mobley kicks to Garland. Beyond the arc. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Garland. 9 points in the game so far. And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Mitchell against Fox. Got a piece of it. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Fox. And it's Mitchell missing.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
A pass to Fox. Stolen by Mitchell. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Lets it go with the 3. Allen. And staying with the play, Allen.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Here's Castle. Wembanyama sets a screen for Castle. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Fox against Mitchell. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. And here's Barnes for three. Up again. Whoa, Wembanyama powers in the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Mitchell with it. He's got 11. Shoots over Fox. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Garland kicks to Mitchell. To the inside. A nice shot by Mobley. Mobley's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs.
Evan Mobley is in a zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
Barnes screen on Hunter. Here's Vassell. And he banks in the layup. Vassell's got 7.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Mitchell against Fox. Mitchell passes to Hunter. Five on the clock. To the paint. Here's Allen. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Mobley. That 3 off the mark. Spurs trail by 5. Fox kicks to Barnes. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 12.
The improvement in Barnes' deep range just helps his offense space the floor.
On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Fox. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Fox. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's Fox. The layup off target.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams play. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The forwards are Hunter and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the center, filling out the middle. Mitchell against Fox. Three-pointer. Mitchell dials it up from distance.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
And that one is hammered home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Mitchell passes to Mobley, and stolen by Wembanyama. Fox against Mitchell, and it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, Fox has got great leaping ability, and he likes to get up off the ground there for the flush.
Mitchell against Fox. For 3. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Fox finds Wembanyama. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Jared Allen.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. They lead by 1. Mitchell in the corner. Pass to Mobley. And here is Garland. Clock at 4. Shot from 16. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. San Antonio's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Barnes outside and stolen by Mobley. Hunter against Vassell. Mobley a screen on Vassell. Outside Hunter. 5 to shoot. Now Mobley. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Mitchell against Barnes to take the lead. Rebounded by Allen inside. Cleveland's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Now, here's Garland. And the 3 misses.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
1:43 left here in the fourth quarter. Gasol against Allen. And there's the dunk. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Now Mitchell. Here comes Mitchell. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Fox. This free throw is good, and that ties the game up. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Now Garland. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pulls the trigger. Hassel pulls it down. The Spurs have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Drives to the hoop, and he jams it in.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Right side, Garland. Mobley. Oh, sticks the putback.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Vassell. And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
Allen, a screen on Fox. It's Garland. Puts up the 3. Misses the 3. And so it's